Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Going inside. That one drops for him. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Out to the wing. Here's Gutteridge. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Shields. The second chance effort. A steal. Miles with it. Pass to Tavares. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shields. And the 3 off target. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Shields. Hazonia defending. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4. Shakes him. And finished off by Hazonia.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. Shields. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Shoots. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 6. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. Booker pulls it in. Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Shields covered by Lyles. Booker is screen on Lyles. From the arc. Sinks the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gutteridge. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint, here's Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Hazonia on the wing. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Okiki. And a miss there on the triple. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shields. Off target with his 3. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Inside, and stolen by Booker. Here's Balmora, covered by Lyons. And here's the fast break. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And stolen by Hazonia. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the inside, Tavares. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. Being impressively throughout at 62%. Tips it up. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Shields. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Now Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lyles. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. Down low, here's Tavares. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
First trip to the line for him here.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 1:56 left here in the second. To the middle, and stolen by Hazonia. From outside the arc, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gutterich. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And finished off by Hezonja.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. There's the pick, and he drives in. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Gutterich. And he drops it in from the low post. Gutterich has got his second basket of the game. Putting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter. And now here's Hezonja. He's guarded close to the inside. Tavares off target at the rim. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Shields. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 18 points for him. Hezonja on the wing. Here's Okiki. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! And now, time.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 1. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 13. Finish off by Hezonja.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Getting a superb 63% from the field. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The shake. Shields, and such a nice move to make the basket work. 20 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here is Hazonia. 16 points for him. Hazonia on the wing. 6 on the shot clock, and it's good, 2 points. Hazonia's got 18 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
There's the pick. Shields. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Hazonia with the ball. 18 points for him. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And he hits it to tie the game up. Hazonia's got 22 points.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And it's Wiles in the corner. And they're moving it up. Here's Gutterich. He gets that one. Gutterich has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
They set the screen. He takes it in low. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
I mean, I love the interior defense both these teams have been playing. I mean, the shot blocking numbers are off the charts.
43 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Hazonia. The layup off target.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And now, here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. Fires for 3. That shot off. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Pass to Okiki. And he banks in the layup. Okiki's got his first basket of the night.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
They set the pick. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to Tavares. Shoots from the right block. He can't hit that time.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Shots good by Booker.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Out left to the wing. Back to Hezonja. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Tries again. A deep three. Doesn't get that one.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
Here's Tavares, defended by Booker. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the shot goes in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's a screen. Raises up. Connects with the chain.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Three. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. It's stolen by Wiles. And now, here's Hezonja. Takes the three. The three goes down.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Driving inside.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Booker there for the rebound. It's stolen by Wiles. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
A three-pointer. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Fires the three. Does not go.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A truly gutsy performance away.
Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Got a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's none. Pass to Fareed. Oh, they pick off the pass. Nunn defends. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Athens shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Down low. It's tipped. To the paint. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gabriel's gotten his second bucket.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Osman into the lane. The kick out to Nunn. Grant outside. Back to Nunn. 20 feet out. Offensive board. Another shot. No good, off the front rim.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Don't you just love that mindset there? Stay one step ahead of the defense the whole time. Great approach.
There's a screen. Takes the three. Here's Fareed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And it's worth looking at the league's top scorers for the past month. These guys have been on a tear. Athens trails by 4. Grant outside to the middle. Fareed, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Beyond the arc. Hey, great D that time from Grant. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the inside, Gabriel. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now Nunn. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. On the take, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Nunn. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
From 17, and that one drops for him. Give him 8.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. Pass to Osman, back to Nunn. With 4 on the clock. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Misses the corner 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, and then on Saturday, Athens trails by 6. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at center, locking down the middle. Osman on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. From downtown, fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Grant. Shoots. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
All alone, and he knocks the jumper down. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Athens trails by 8. They set a pick. Here's Nunn to the left wing. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. There's the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well,
Shooting one.
dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
One shot.
Athens trails by 9. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. And the shot goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Grant. To stop the run. Knocks down the triple. Grant's got 5 now.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Down low. Here's Gabriel, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Osman. Grant, right side. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. That one no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
.40 seconds left in the first half. Tries it from 16. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Buries it from 3. Athens trails by 15. Inside. Here's Fareed. Rebounded by Gabriel. To the paint. Grant with a steal. And the first half now in the books. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks. Does this game remind you of anything?
None up top. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. To the left side wing. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to the right wing. Here's Gabriel. Nunn defends. Misses the layup. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 15-point game. There's the triple. The shot no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Gabriel. Nunn defends. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
There's a screen. Here's Fareed. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Give him 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams.
Oh, man, both these teams love the 3-ball. Two of the best at hitting long-range shots.
Athens trails by 17. Outside Nunn. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 7 points.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Launches it. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And so it's Athens with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Comes up empty down low.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Gabriel. And the layup falls. That gives him a double-double.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Inside, here's Fareed, and he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Fires, high post. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. 5 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Grant. And here's Nunn. Here's the 3. On target from range. Nunn's got 10 points.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Gabriel. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion to the middle. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Nunn defends. They set the screen. And there's the drive. Can't hit from in close. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Osman in at the 3. Nunn defends. Drains the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
"19-footer. It's hauled in by Athens.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here he goes, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's deflected. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
There's a screen. With a 9-footer. For 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Osman, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 4-3. They grab their own miss. Tries again. Clock at 6. They set the pick. They shoot again. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside Nunn. Fires it from 18. Rebounded by Gabriel.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Puts one up from 19. And the shot no good. A bit short. Athens trails by 19. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Athens. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Lets it go. And he nails the jumper.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Outside none. Down low. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Nunn defends. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
It's stolen away. And they're on the break. Here's Osman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. From the wing, count it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Nunn. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game.
Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mark, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Sweet move. Can't capitalize inside. The three. That one doesn't go. Fast break, here we go. And that one drops for him.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Shields. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Micic. The three-pointer is right on target. Micic has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Driving in, and it's good for 2. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Motley. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
From past the arc, connects from three-point range. He has 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. They set the pick with the drive. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And stolen by Booker. Here's Gutteridge, defended by Bryant. Here's the 3. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. From 15 feet away, and he nails the jumper.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Shields. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Nice move. He lays it in. 7 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Micic, the pass to Motley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Down low, cuts off the pass. And here we go. Puts up a three. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Shields hands it from downtown.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle. The three. It's rebounded by Motley. Here's Micic. 11 points in the game. Shot from the wing. Motley no good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Drops in the tray. Gutterich has got 6 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down. 14 points for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Micic. Banked in off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Launches a 3. The rebound by Micic.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
It's deflected. Shields, defended by Bryant. Shields takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Pass to Micic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Gutterich, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Gutterich has got 8 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Blakeney. Count the basket. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. From deep. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. To the left side wing. Here's Motley, defended by Booker.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 1:03 left to play here in the half. Shields, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. No good with the layup.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's the screen. Shields. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Blakeney gets to the corner and buries it. Blakeney's got 4 this quarter.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Lobbed up there for Booker. Here's Oturu. Here's Motley. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did in fact beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one. Greetings, everybody.
Well, I think for the home team, I love it when the talking heads are wrong. And by talking heads, I mean the regional media. This team is silencing. What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but
That is
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Micic. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Pass to Micic. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
And he makes the first. Good on both. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And they call an illegal screen here on Sunday and then on Wednesday.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Oturu. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The offensive rebound. Bryant the pass to Motley. Off with the layup.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Blakeney kicks to Motley. Lets it go from the wing. That one misses.
Well, this will make you a little uneasy. Missing 4 in a row to start the third.
Shields. Here's Booker. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Motley. 10 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
One-on-one here. Here's Oturu, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Shields drains it from beyond the arc. 23 points in the game.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he converts the layup.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. Gets a very good look and converts. Motley's got 14.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
And the basket by Oturu.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Motley, defended by Booker. No good on the 3. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. It's good.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Pass to Motley. Outside Bryant. With some arc. And the layup is good.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Shields, defended by Bryant. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Micic. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
They set the pick for the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, and a big-time 3 to cut it to single digits.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They're up by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4-man position.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Driving the lane. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Six to shoot. It's stolen. Here's Micic. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. No good that time. There's a good screen. Shields. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Bryant the pass to Oturu. Back to Bryant. Here's Oturu. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. Got plenty of time to get back in it.
And he gets it to go. He's got 34.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pass to Micic. High arcing shot, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gets a hand on it, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And yeah, it's good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside, Bryant. And it misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Into the lane.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Shields, defended by Bryant. It's Booker. Bryant with the steal. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Intercepted. Here's Oturu. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Puts up the three. Booker there for the rebound. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Knocks down the three. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's the break. Got it! Here's Micic. For three. And there's the three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, at this point, he's probably better served to take a seat anyway. They've got no chance in this one.
The 19-foot shot. No good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one
Starting to surge. Others running into roadblocks, Clark.
That is the ebb and flow of an NBA season. You've seen it. It happens all the time. Nobody is able to stay up or down very long. I mean, enjoy the highs, but recognize the work that has to take place when you do hit a low period.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Lets the three fly. The three ball. Doesn't go for him. Cuts off the pass. Fires the three. Gabriel to the right side. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a three. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, knocks down the long J. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Stolen. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Okeke. And that one no good to start off the night.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. Pass to Hazonia. Can they get it? Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's the pick from the top of the key. Rebounded by Lyles.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Okeke. There's the three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. .107 left in the first quarter. To the middle. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Hezonja. To the wing on the left. Here's Okiki. Sinks it from distance.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
35 seconds left in the first. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Chalk up 2 there.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Fires from deep. Counted from distance. This one for 3. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Here's Hezonja. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he converts the layup. Gabriel's got 6.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Lyles. 3-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 9 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And there's the screen. From deep. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Tavares.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Here's Hezonja. Launches a 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Puts up a three. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
And it's good. 2 points.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
The three hits the three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
That's his third triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
Pass to Tavares. Out left to the wing. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Fires for three. And he can't get that one. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Plenty of space. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. The three. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 9. And we'll be back right after this.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing.
And how about we move it on?
Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. From the arc, sinks the tray. He's got 15.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
for those tuning in, and we're about a minute into this second half. Launches it. That's his 6 make and 11 tries.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Tavares. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 9, and he trims the lead to single digits. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Pass to Gabriel. 6 to shoot. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 12. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. .133 left in the third. With the drive. Another steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Oh, it's stolen away. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Drops in the 3. 21 points in the game.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. It's picked off. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. And the 3 off target. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Wing shot on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Hezonja's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hezonja's got 13 points now in the quarter. beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And that one, good. 23 points in the game.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
From behind the arc. Can't get it to drop. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Launches a 3. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The ball's knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Fires for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 25 points.
Yep, and he's got his 3-point shot back. He did nothing from range in the first half. But here in this quarter, woo, he's got it going.
They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. He knocks down the jumper. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Beyond the arc. Okiki down low. For 3. Let's loose for 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
It's stolen. Here's the break. He launches. Oh, it's off.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. That's off. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The triple drops.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career.
Had to pack it up that way.
Here's Lyles. Here's Hitonia. Oh, can't hit the jumper. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Cash from downtown.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
you're most looking forward to watching?
Oh, the celebrity game, 100%. Look, I've refereed, I've played in it. I'm going to play in it again probably next year.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at small forward.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
None can't get it to fall. From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by Athens.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Here's Bryant, following the three-point basket by Athens.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The putback. Kicks it out to Grant. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Stolen by Fareed. Grant for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint, stolen by Fareed. Here's the break. Grant with the ball. He's picked up by Bryant. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Grant's got 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now, here's Grant. 5 points in the game. Pass to Osman. The tray. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 8. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Oturu. No good off the front iron. Athens has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Oh, Fareed in position. Ball stolen. From deep, Bryant. They get the rebound. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Fareed. Grant the pass to Fareed. Back to Grant. Here's Micic. Defended by none. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Over Fareed. Nails the 16-footer. Oturu's got his second basket.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Grant for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Oturu. Trailing by 2. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Grant surveying the D. Here's the screen to the left wing. All sorts of time. Athens gets it back in a new 14. Screen by Fareed. Clock at 6. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Bryant kicks to Motley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Fareed. Grant outside. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Athens ahead. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Here's Nunn, and that one good. Nunn's got the lead up to 7 now for Athens.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Ryan against Grant. Here's Oturu, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The sweet crossover, too. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
That one good for 2.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Athens leading by 5. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Drives to the hoop.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Athens moving the ball around to the inside. It's tipped. Here's Motley. Pass to Blakeney. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Grant for 3. Offensive rebound, and here's Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit that one. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Motley. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Grant. The 19-foot shot. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Blakeney. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Here's Nunn. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
1:03 left to play in the first half. And they pick up 2. Blakeney's got his third bucket of the night.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
They get it again, and Fareed kicks to Osman. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Back to Osman from downtown. Good on the three-point shot. Osman's got the game tied up here for Athens.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Count that one.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Grant outside. Three-pointer. The putback. Another shot. Puts the move on. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Plays it up and banks it in. Micic has got 6 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
If I could highlight one area where they should spend more time, actually it's already painted. Get into the post, take easier shots.
Let's turn our attention to thanks.
Athens trails by 4. We've got Motley. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. And it's Grant in the corner. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 guard. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. For the lead, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Motley sinks the three-pointer.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Picked his pocket. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Inside, here's Fareed. Pass to Nunn. Six to shoot. Ryan against Grant. And the jumper is on the mark. Grant's got 13. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Bryant the pass to Oturu. No good. Some solid defense from Fareed. Driving to the basket. And Fareed throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Athens moving the ball around. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Osman. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Micic, defended by none. Good, nice play there from Micic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Grant against Bryant. Grant outside to the middle, wants to get it to Farid and does.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Bryant, and good that time. Bryant's got 6. Athens trails by 3. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's none. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Bryant with it. Now defended by Grant. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Bryant. 9 points in the game so far.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Oh, Farid in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And he makes that one. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
36 seconds left to play here in the third. There's a good screen. Here he goes. That shot, no good.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Grant for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Blakeney. He's got 8. Yep, that one goes. 1 second left. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4 slot. Here's Bryant. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Tuesday and then on Wednesday. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 8-point game. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. And it's slammed in by Farid. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Micic, the pass to Motley. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Farid setting the pick for Nunn. No good on the triple.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Micic's shot is good. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. They set the pick. Fires away from outside. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Here's Micic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to none. They need this. Kicks it out to Grant. Driving in. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. And he banks the layup in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Let's lose a three. And down goes the three.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And it misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Shoots the three. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good from Bryant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
From outside, he drills the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Athens trails by 12. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And that one drops.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Launches it. It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Motley. Knocked loose.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And he jams it in.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jumper is off. Here's Oturu. Fareed defending. And he slams it down with a one-arm
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Blakeney. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenge.
More playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks, so they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer, so they may have been more NBA ready.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Driving inside. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
So it's the home team now. From outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. To the middle. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Hazonia. They set the screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Booker with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Hazonia. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. There's a screen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Here's Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Tavares. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that one is hammered home.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Tavares. 10 points in his last outing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Balmaro. Still no points.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Hazonia. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. No good with a layup.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The 11-footer. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hezonja. He has 7. Clock at 6. That shot missing. Here's Guterich. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 9. And we'll be back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. From 8 feet away. And that one goes in as he's fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's a pick. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. All right, Tim, back in 1996, he led the league in three-point percentage. He shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Crosses over. Jams it in off a great move.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And he drives in. Pass to Guterich. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
for three. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Shot from the wing. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 ball. The putback. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. They set the pick. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Hazonia. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Drains the triple. 20 points for him.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
32 seconds left in the second. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. He lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, they burst out of the gates with a purpose, blocking out the detractors and the haters. People were saying they weren't.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. He shoots. Guterich with the rebound.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head, because you can't get a better look than that. Here's Balmaro. Pass to Guterich.
he lobs it up to the rim. 5 on the clock. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Saturday, then on Monday. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Over to the wing. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Okiki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Hezonja. 20 points for him. No good on the shot.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
To the inside, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Off the inbound.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
And a miss there off the inbound. To the left wing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They set a pick. Nifty move. The basket drops, and he gets fouled. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And the layup is good off the glass. 28 points for him.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Fires from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Booker. We've got 1:28 left in the third. And Booker with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Tavares. And they're on the run. Snatched away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hazonia. 24 points for him. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
They get the rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Can't nail the jumper. Got an 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Lyles. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lyles has got his first 2 points. It could go. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Deliver. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's Hazonia. Nice move. Tavares. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Driving to the basket. Here's Tavares. The teardrop. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 29 points.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Shakes him. Count the basket. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
And here they come. Sinks it from distance. He's got 38.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Hazonia's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor,
the replay.
stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lets the three fly. Balmaro grabs the board.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Balmaro no good. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. 6 to shoot. They swipe it. The three. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Intercepted. Here's Hezonja. Takes the three. And no good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One
really only have two options.
You're right, Kevin. I mean, those lucky enough to be in the playoffs have their eyes set solely on being at their best when that moment comes. For the others, you sort of look around the locker room and try to determine what this room is going to look like next year. Who's here and who is not.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot. Pass to Fareed. Back to Grant. Shoots the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Gabriel. Lays it up off the glass. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's a screen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Nunn. Last game he had 12.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Gabriel. And Fareed sends it back. Grant outside for 3. No good on the shot.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. 5 points in the game.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Here's Osman. Five on the clock. Launches it. Athens with another miss.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Nunn. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
It's intercepted. Lucic hits the three-point bomb.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Athens trails by 9. Now, here's Nunn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nunn's got his second basket of the night. Shot from the inbound.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. He has 7.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Nunn. That one wide left.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The putback. So the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
This one for three. Drills it from outside.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Lucic. Count it.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
Athens trails by 8. Nunn looking around. There's the drive. Fareed, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 9. And the second quarter will... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Second chance shot. Nifty move. And finished off by Fareed.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Oh, Fareed in position. Lucic. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 13.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's the screen. A 3 ball. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Fires the 3. Nunn grabs the board. Athens trails by 13. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Back to Osman. Screen by Fareed. Down low. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. They set the pick. Lucic. They get it back. Lets the 3 fly to the left wing. Giffey. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Inside, here's Nunn, and it's blocked.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Lucic trains the three-pointer. He's got 16.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Grant surveying the D, takes a three. None can't get it to fall.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Lets it go from deep. None grabs the board.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
It's tipped. Fast break, here they come. Pass to Gabriel. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nunn finds Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Osman's got 5 now.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Beyond the arc. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. Really well. 54% from the floor. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Over to the left wing. Fades. Gabriel can't get it to go.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
To the middle. They swipe it. And so we conclude the first half, leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Kenny can.
All right, now we've got. And.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 14-point game. Checking out the group for Rick Edelman to start this second half. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Grant, that's good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. From past the arc, good on the triple. He's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working just stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Osman. Let's go. Again, Athens.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Athens trails by 12. Now, Nunn. He has 7. Clock at 6 from deep three-point land. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season.
They're so aware defensively. I mean, an opportunistic group in terms of forcing miscues and getting out in transition. And boy, do they do a great job of taking advantage.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots. Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And he lays it straight in. Nunn's got 9.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Grant on the wing. Athens moving the ball around. And Fareed kicks to Grant. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lucic. That 3 off the mark. Athens trails by 8. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 10.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
The rebound by Grant.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Lucic, defended by Nunn. To end the cold streak, hits it from three-point range.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Three-pointer, drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Grant for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Takes it inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Nunn. T right on him. For the tie. Grant, that's good. Grant's got it all tied up now for Athens.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Stolen by Grant. And Grant with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Nunn. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 15.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Misses the three. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Leading by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Basket counts.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Grant from the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
To the paint, Giffey. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here's Nunn. The tray. Another 3 for Athens.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Gabriel. Stolen by Grant. Nunn with it. To tie it up. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside, Grant to take the lead, and good from way outside. It's in.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Lucic defended by Nunn. Grant outside. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Lucic defended by Nunn. Not that time. It won't go. Now Athens with it. They're on a 15-4 run. From deep. Drained from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Here's Nunn. Trying again. Connects on the chain.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Oh, what an assist. leading him to the bucket.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
That one misses. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Let's lose a three. Grant rips down the rebound. And here is Athens now. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 6-point lead. Can't get it to go. Knocks it loose. Releases. Good. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it
to prove themselves. Up next, right after this, now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. They've got numbers. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Banked it in off the glass. Stan, the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Now here's Bryant. He's averaging about 6 points per game. To the middle. Oh, ripped away. In transition. Here's Oturu. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Bryant. The three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Just over a minute and a half in. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Micic. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Balmaro. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. There's a screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Takes it inside. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. For 3, buries it from 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
To end the run. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. The 3 is up. Guterich with the rebound.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And Hooker with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Blakeney. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Shot from 16, and the jumper is on the mark.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Picked it out of midair. And here's the fast break from deep three-point land. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. 5 to shoot. Here's Blakeney. Got it from about 16 feet. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
In transition, here they come. Micic, no good. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Uncovered. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game from deep three-point land. The shot comes out.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Counted from distance. He's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Takes a 3. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. There's the 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They get it back. A Turu. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
1:21 left in the first half of this one.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 19-footer. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Pass to Blakeney. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Count that one. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And it's all from three-point range. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Oh, a special move before that shot. Blakeney's got 8. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Here's the pick. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Micic. 10 points for him. Aturu. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Tip-off is 10 Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
Yeah, I agree. 2 great rosters. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
That's
And it's Aturu in at the 5 spot. There's a screen. And Motley pulls it down.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Blakeney. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Back to Booker. Going inside. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Lets a floater go. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Nice move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Bryant. This one for three. That one is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Covered by Bryant. And there's the rejection.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. He's got 22.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pass to Oturu. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Micic on the take. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Blakeney. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
From deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
The jumper from the wing off target.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. And Booker pulls it down. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Tipped. There's a screen. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Micic in at the point guard position.
And B.A., He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And there's the screen. Here he goes. Blocked! 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Puts the move on. Outside for Booker. Pass to Guduric. Back to Booker. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's the teardrop, and Bryant with a nice bucket inside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Knocks it down from distance. 33 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Oturu. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Takes a three. No good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
They set the screen. Money from three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded. Using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Booker fires. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
On the wing, Bryant. Oh, it's off!
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And he drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
He takes it in, cashes it in! The home team calls timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Jacks up a three! The visiting club takes the win on the road. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
The juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Gabriel, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
There's the pick. It's deflected. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Gabriel. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Lyles. It's hauled in by Lyles. Hazonia with the ball. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Tavares. Out to the right wing. Floats one up. And he sinks the layup. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And now here's Hazonia. To the inside. Here's Lyles and the dunk by Lyles. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the wing right side. While we have the chance, we like to reveal the list of the past month's best fast break teams in the NBA.
Yeah, I mean, the fast break is really the focus for both of these clubs. I mean, we've seen them take it up a notch here of late and really playing with a fast tempo. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Hazonia. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 6 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
The 3 ball connects from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Another shot. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Gabriel. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
26 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Okiki. And it falls over the rim and in. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And now, here's Hazonia. Fires the 3. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 1. And the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Inside. Pass to Gabriel. To the middle. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Lucic drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pass to Okiki. Shoots it. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's the 3. Tries again. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. There's Hazonia. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hazonia's got 8 points.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Knocks down the 3 ball. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lucic, Hazonia defender. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Pass to Tavares. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
1:21 left in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia, and the shot goes in. Hazonia's got 10.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Pass to Gabriel.
Continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. The shot's good.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Five to shoot. No good from outside. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'm a busy man, Ernie. You know, I got a lot going on, but I'm here.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the home team. Thank you.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Lucic. Rebound by Tavares.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
To the middle. And he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
From about 19 feet. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep three-point land. They grabbed their own miss. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jumper is good. 11 points in the game.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Gabriel with the rebound. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And the shot is good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lets the three fly. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Pass to Okiki. Shoots the three. Well, we get a look here now at the small forwards with the fastest hands in the league and generating the most steals per game. And you look at Hezonja, such quick hands, second in the NBA.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
They are an elite group of defenders. I mean, they don't just make it difficult for opposing small forwards. They pester entire teams with their activity, jumping in the passing lanes, being active with their hands and feet. Very impressive defensively.
From downtown, Gabriel with the rebound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
It's stolen by Wiles. It's Hezonja in the corner. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Money from the wing. Hezonja's got 12 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Good on the triple.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lets it go with the three. Drops in the tray. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Lucic. Hezonja defended.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Lucic. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Hezonja. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
$19 seconds left in the third. A rebound by Hezonja. For the three. He can't get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. He's feeling it. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Pass to Tavares. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Drives to the hoop. Bucket is good. 19 points in the game.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
pass to Okiki. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. Here's Gabriel. Got a piece of it. And here is Hazonia. And there's the drive. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to De Silva, and he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Inside, Lucic. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
And he drives in. Launches it. He drills the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Oh, he hits the deep three.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Got a piece of it. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Up again. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
He takes it in. That one goes in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. And it's off. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Lucic, Hazonia defending.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
For three. And there's the three. 41 seconds left in the game. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but
Richard.
Here we go.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Aturu in at the center position. Pass to Osman. Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Grant against Bryant. Here's Micic. And rejected. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Now here's Grant. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Osman. Pass to Grant. Puts up a 3. Out to the right wing. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. That one goes. Count it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And there's a pick. Here's Grant. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Bryant. From downtown, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Takes a step back. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Oturu in his last outing with 12 points. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
For Athens, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the paint. Here's Fareed, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oturu can't hit. Athens leading by 3. They set a pick. And he lobs it up. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Micic. Nunn defends. .156 left to play in the first. Oturu. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Blakeney. On target from range. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Grant gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Modley. And he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Grant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Right wing. There's the screen. Sweet little floater. He's got 5.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Micic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Driving inside. Here's Motley. Pure from 3-point range. Motley's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Just 5 to shoot. Hey, here's none for 3. And Motley pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the point.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Motley in at the power forward position.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Blocked. On the wing, Grant, covered by Bryant. Grant's shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. The floater, Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Micic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's none. He got a piece of it. And they're running. It's deflected. Grant, right side. Back to none. And there's the screen. No one near him. Rebounded by Blakeney. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 9.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Bryant, no good. Athens trails by 7. On the wing, Grant. 5 points in the game. Pass to Nunn. Grant outside. Some nice ball movement by Athens. From deep. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Bryant against Nunn. Here's Oturu. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Pass to Blakeney. They set the pick. Now here's Bryant. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 49 seconds left in the half. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. They get it back. Oturu. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Nunn. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Bryant against Grant. Bryant, no good. 3 seconds left. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
As the reigning three-point expert here on the set, Ernie, I can officially verify any of those guys could win it.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team. That's
gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Grant in at the 2. Here's Micic. The steal. And here comes the break. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard position. There's a screen. Outside for Grant. 14 feet away. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 7 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Pass to Fareed. Outside Nunn. Puts it up from the high post. Basket's good.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Blakeney. Tipped. They recover it.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Athens trails by 13. There's a screen. Here's Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Micic. And the layup is good. Micic has got 6.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Nunn. Outside for Grant. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Micic.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Modley. Gets an open look and hits it.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They set the screen. Clock at 6. And here's Grant from the arc. And Modley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Pass to Grant. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The shot off that time. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Blakeney can't hit. Athens trails by 15. Here's Osman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Oh, got that one up quick. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
1:14 left in the third quarter here. Blakeney's shot's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Micic. And he makes it. Micic has got 10. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Nunn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 12.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. From outside the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Good on the bucket. Micic has got 10 points here in the second half.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Hey, here's none for 3. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Micic gets it to go.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Osman's got 4 rebounds now. There's the 3. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blakeney. Oh, sweet move. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Lets it fly. And another miss by Athens. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Bryant from deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Athens. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Grant against Bryant. To the middle. Intercepted! Here's the pick. And he's going for the oop here! Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Blakeney. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Athens trails by 16. None up top. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, it's off target. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Tries from 19. That's in! For Athens, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The 15-footer. Oh, rise and fire.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's the floater, and he lays it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Oh, impressive footwork down low. Athens trails by 15. Outside none. Yes, sir, with the three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, it doesn't go. They set the pick. From deep. Outside none. Fires the three. And he nails it. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Nope. And so it's Athens with it. They trail by 9. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Micic. And the basket is good. On offense, here is Athens. The putback. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside. Knocked away, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From deep. That misses. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
And this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Balmaro, the pass to Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Hazonia with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Tavares gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Shields. Hazonia defending. To the inside. Oh!
Unreal!
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Out to the wing. Here's Gutteridge. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Cans it from downtown.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now Hazonia. Saw him with 10 points last game.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Shields. Hazonia defending. It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's Hazonia in the corner. Pass to Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Shields tips it, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Shields goes back up. No good at the rim. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Booker. Shoots it up. Okiki, no good.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
Booker outside. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. .58 seconds left in the first quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Here's Tavares. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And it's tied up with that one. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. 41 seconds left in the first. It's good from long range.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 7, and finished off by Hazonia.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Shields, Hazonia defending. With 1 on the clock, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. Booker is screen on Lyles to the middle. And foul on the shot. So, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, any thought?
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, good with the triple. To the left side wing. Shields. Misses the 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Lyles. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Sweet move. Rebound by Tavares.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Shields. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 11. Stolen away. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Hazonia. And here they come. Inside. Shields. Hazonia defending. They set the pick. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have been staggering here of late. Their losing streak has stretched on way too long. They look like a team that has just lost their confidence.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Over to the wing, to the paint. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Pass to Okiki from deep. That shot no good. Gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously that needs to change. They set the screen. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Hazonia. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. To the middle, here's Booker. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Booker's got 4 this quarter. To the right side. Pass to Okiki. Now Hazonia. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall.
Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee, just stinging you. Man, it's
board yet. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. To the inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Well, 50% from the floor. Yes, that goes in. He's got 11. Pass to Okiki. And here is Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. For the tie. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Sinks the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Down low, swiped it away. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's the pick. Shields. Okiki grabs the miss.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Inside, here's Booker. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Got a hand on it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shields laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 16 points for him.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And now here's Hazonia. Stolen. Shields. Hazonia defending. Driving inside. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Booker outside. 1:10 left to play in the third. Can't hit from in close. Right wing. Back to Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're moving it. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fires from deep. That shot is off. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. He gets it in there.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
It could go, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 6. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 24.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Baseline jumper. Basket good.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Shields up again. Second shot opportunity. The three hits the three-point bomb.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. To the wing on the left. Wiles kicks to Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. To stop the run. That does not go. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. The 19-foot shot. "13 feet away." It misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the three misses.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
It's Booker. It's stolen by Wiles. All sorts of time. Booker there for the rebound.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Hazonia on the wing. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Beyond the arc. It's good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. No good from 3. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Not gonna go. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Booker. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. Driving the lane. Shields. Hazonia defending. Another chance. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Basket's good. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
For 3. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Inside. Here's Fareed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Tipped away and stolen by Nunn. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Grant, left side. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Nunn. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. It's blocked. They get it back. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Nunn. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. No good from outside. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Will it go? Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Athens trails by 4. Right side, Nunn. The 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Robbed. Here's Osman. Shot blocked. Nunn defends. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Fires from the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
4-3. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The three ball. The offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the 3.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. None, no good. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Nunn. Here's Osman, driving to the basket.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he lobs it up top. And we take a look at the 2K leaderboard. The best rebounding two guard since the All-Star break. To the left side wing. It's stolen. Here we go. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And Grant gets it to go. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And they call an illegal screen here. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Gabriel's shot is off. Athens is gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And there's the screen. Out to the right wing. Grant outside. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Right side, none. On Friday, then on Tuesday.
And great job to establish position and square up.
gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Fareed grabs the board.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 1:47 left to play in the half. They set the pick. Hey, here's none for three. Gets the three to fall. And now a 4-point Athens lead.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Takes it inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. All right, let's take this opportunity to look at the teams that are really sharing the ball over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Throws it up high. The shot by Fareed, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. And it's blocked.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
He shoots it. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Outside Nunn. Outside for Grant. Fires the three. He buries it from three. Grant's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
He got it up. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys all day to shoot.
And with the playoffs approaching, let's take a glance. Again, it's kind of like an eclipse. Don't stare exactly at it, but let's look at the... Thanks.
Athens leading by 3. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. To the wing, right side. Here's Fareed. Picked it. In transition, here they come. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him. Athens has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Pulls up, high post. They set the screen. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Just 5 on the clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. Here's Osman. And another miss by Athens.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's picked off. On the break. Here's Nunn. And he dunks it down.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Grant with a steal. Here's the break. Up the floor. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Now it's a 4-point Athens lead.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Nunn defends. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, with your 4th foul, you are going to have to be selective with how you guard and how physical you are.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. With the drive, off target at the rim. Athens leading by 4. To the paint. Outside for Grant. Six to shoot. Outside Nunn. Here's Fareed. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Gabriel. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Nunn. Back to Osman. There's the steal. Inside. And a two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
No good from the wing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
1:31 left to play in the third quarter here. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Nunn defends. The rebound by Nunn. Athens leading by 5. Here's Osman. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 17. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. Up again. Outside for Grant. They set a pick. Osman on the wing. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go. Osman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Athens leading by 6. Now Nunn. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Osman on the wing. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
To the middle. Just 3 on the clock. And the layup is good. Gabriel's got 18 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Athens up 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Fareed in at the center position. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Grant outside. Back to Osman. Grant outside. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Pass to Osman. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range. And Athens leads by 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, he picked him clean in transition. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Athens leading by 4. And here's Grant from the arc. Counted from distance.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lets it go from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Outside Nunn. Into the lane. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Cash!
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And stolen by Nunn. And they're pushing it up. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And there's the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And here's Nunn. ball is down.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, it doesn't go.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Oh, he cannot hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He launches. Shot's no good. Athens leading by 8. There's a screen. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the layup. He shoots. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Here's Osman. Puts up the tray. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Grant. Oh, he jammed it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable. That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Drives to the hoop. It's stolen. And so it's Athens winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks.
Fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Shields, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Here's Micic. And the layup is good. Micic has got his second bucket.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. There's the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Pass to Gutterich. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Shields sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Micic. Good on the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shields. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Micic. He can't get that one to fall.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Count that one.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Fires for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Bryant passes to Motley. Launches it. Booker pulls it in. Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Got that bucket in no time at all. Micic has got 17.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
They set the pick. Shields. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
And it's Bryant missing. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's Gutterich. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. That's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Blakeney. His three-pointer's off the mark. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by 3. And back with the start. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. It has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Shields hits it from three-point range. 14 points for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Bryant. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Booker with it. Now defended by Bryant. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Shields. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Bryant outside. Again, the miss by Bryant.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. It's tipped. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shields. Booker. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blakeney. He has yet to score.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shields. A putback. Second shot opportunity. And Booker with the layup.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And he stays with it. Bryant looking over the floor. Here's Blakeney. Can they get it? Cranes the three-pointer. Blakeney's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's the screen. Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Here's Micic. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From outside the arc, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blakeney. It's good. This game is all even. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Micic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that one drops.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
With the drive, good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Shields buries it from 3-point range. He's got 22. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Good. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
And this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Here's Micic. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
We've got Mountain, and it's Micic in at the point. Shields. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Balmora. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Driving to the basket. And he comes up with the deuce. Micic has got 27 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here comes the break. Here's Ballmore. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Micic's shot is good.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
The 15-footer. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Blakeney's got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Motley powered down with both hands.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Shields to the wing right side. To the middle. No good from Booker. It's blocked. They recover. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Puts the move on. And Bryant gets it to go. He has 5.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 27.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
That one goes in. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low, deflects the pass. Here's Motley for the lead. And they'll get another chance. For 3. Nailed from three-point land. Motley's got his second bucket tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gutteridge for the pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at point guard.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. There's the screen. Here's Micic. And the three ball is good. Micic has got 14 points now in the second half.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Shields. Pass to Gutteridge. Here's Balmaro. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Micic, and he takes that one up and powers it through. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Layup, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here's the fast break. Puts up the three. That shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And he does not hit.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
6 to shoot. Booker there for the rebound. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Can't get it.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's a kind of effort you love to see.
Booker is screen on Bryant. Now Booker. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. Up again. Sees him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here is Bryant. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker pulls it down. To take the lead. Does not go in. Misses the three. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.